What's going on, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. We're back again for a little bit of a FAFO production. We're just gonna hang out and have a little fun, do a little bit of logging, get some watch hours in, you know, the things. We'll start with a clean yard. Oh, Kansas boy, what's going on, son? Watchdog in the house. Chris is in the chat. Chris is also in voice chat with me. So if you hear little ditty sounds, it's him. Y'all can hear me, right? Because it says my stream audio bitrate is low. You can hear me on there, can't you, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, gonna have some music. Oh, Watchdog, you're right in heaven now. You got something to play with. I wonder, can I change point of view with this? Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Well, right. Oh, Watchdog, what am I gonna do with you? So, Kansas boy doing tonight? That fuck I right out of my reach. Oh, you'll stand where I tell you to stand, Watchdog. Get your PC up and running, buddy? I know it's a lot to do to it. I'm just curious if you're making any progress. Oh, my mobile home. Ooh, actually, let's not pile them together. Hey, what up, Device? How's Tarkov? It's going great. Hey, welcome in, Liz. Oh. Oh, there's the man I want to talk to. Mr. Timbo, was it you that said you like Mack trucks? What up, Dirty Road? Well, what do you think of this one? I'm still messing around with the color combos on how I like it, but...
Channel, playing games online.
Yeah. Sadly, the trailer that goes with it, though, I gotta get so it can be painted, but that's coming all soon. This is all done by our good friend, Bearded Geek. He's hooking me up with making all my equipment, you know, fixing it, you know, putting the dirt on it, and making it so you can... Like, all my equipment's going to be murdered out. Everything's going to be black. And, like, the attachments will be red. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. The cab was rawhide. Well, I get her that time. She ain't hanging on by much. I like my old Iron Model Max. I grew up driving an old Iron Model on the farm hauling potatoes. Make a hell of a crane carrier truck too. Hey, I appreciate that, Caveman. I hope you feel better, man. Sucks to hear you're sick. But yeah, definitely appreciate you stopping by. Hope all gets better for you, man. Oh, yeah. When I worked for the Pelletier Brothers, they had a few of them. But yeah, that was kind of weird to drive one of them. One of them was twin stick, and oh, that was years and years and years ago, though. Oh. Yeah, little super liners, them are great. Oh, what am I doing? Step into our house where cravings come alive. Forget about the others where freshness doesn't thrive. Our crabs are the winners. Taste the mighty score. Got my twin stick will make you a real driver? Oh yeah. Yeah, I look kind of foolish trying to pull that thing up the road. That'd be quite wild. Imagine what the instructor would say. You show up with one of them. I know. I almost feel that you shouldn't be able to. You should have to take your driver's test in an 18 or in a 18 speed. A lot of these kids nowadays are going and taking these automatic trucks and going and I don't know. Oh, why are you gonna do that to me? Oh, yeah? I didn't know that part, I guess. I just assumed everybody was just showing up with automatics and doing their tests. Now, I got my Class A when I was, what was I? 21? Yeah, I think I was 21. Oh, yep. Makes sense.
He offered her a ride. She shot him a glare. Your truck will need a scrub if I ever sit there.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, Kansas. Up here where it snows and stuff, and I don't know. I'm thinking of the logging aspect of it more than anything, you know. But yeah, no, I get you, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there! Get out of the butt plate! Get out of the butt plate! Oh God! How do I want to do this? I did, yeah, yeah. Uh, 2015? No, 20. No, way before that. It was 2012? I don't know, something like that. I was subcontracting off them. Oh, turn her on. File's rolling away from me. Looks like everything's rolling away from me. What the hell's going on? Who we
Hey.
get? What up, pimp?
Your truck's fixed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Somehow the root node for the lights got it tied into the PTO. So when the PTO would spin, the lights would spin.
Son of a bitch, huh?
I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't change it. The only thing I could think is I was scrolling,
Yeah.
and because like Giants editor's a pain in the ass to fucking use. Like you could see the body, the whole truck. I've showed you pictures of it in the editor,
Mm-hmm.
and you can click on the fucking body,
Mm-hmm.
and it won't let you click it,
Really?
and it'll click on something else, like fucking camera position or fucking. But yeah, your truck's fixed.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I haven't
Did you
hauled
load
the
it?
Yeah, it's right over there. I showed Timbo it. I showed Chad it just a few minutes ago. I haven't loaded it or tried it out yet, but...
Have you looked at the back end of it?
The mud flaps?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that. That was badass. Did you
I
not get my
didn't even
message?
know you-
Oh, yeah, I sent you him.
No, all I seen was, yeah, I hear that, man. Well, I'll just find something cheap to do. I said
Oh.
cheap to do would be her.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got nothing for that. No, nothing.
Oh, I
after that.
typed
said,
it
hey,
and didn't push send.
well, you're a retard. You're supposed to hit the enter button when you type a message to someone. You know that, right?
No.
That was the little goose egg I put in there for you. Was I copied that small one off the back and put it on the mud flaps.
Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's badass.
See, I removed that ugly ass red fucking reflective crap that was on the
on the fifth wheel
mud
plate?
flap and on the fifth wheel plate.
Yep.
And
Very first thing I noticed.
it was supposed to be a decal, but there was no decal files for it.
Why the hell would you put a decal on a friggin' fifth wheel plate?
No clue, but it was listed as a decal, and I kept looking and searching, and when I would click it, it would highlight a bunch of little red squares all over the thing. Like there were like little decals in the original one that were all over the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And he deleted the file for it, or the image file for it or something, so it wouldn't be there. But when I changed the color of that one on the mud flaps to red, it changed every one of them to this metallic fucking glowing red, and I was like, just delete it, put his fucking logo on the mud flaps and call it a day.
Hell yeah. I definitely appreciate
But it works now. Horsepower's boosted, if
Hell
you didn't
yeah.
notice.
Like I said, I ain't hauled the wood. I ain't hauled no wood with it yet.
Well, I took it up, I think, 650 horsepower.
Nice.
I think it was at 500.
Yeah, it makes sense.
575, 500, 575, somewhere in there. Didn't touch the torque because he's got it like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I was like, leave it at that because usually torque's like 0.550, 0.75. He's got them at 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So I'm like, I'm not messing with his because he's got it set as an automatic transmission too, where it doesn't really shift at specific RPMs.
Right.
So I didn't mess with any of that. Hold on a minute. What? Yeah, it's Doc. He can hear you.
Doc, quit bitching about it. You got it.
He ain't bitching about it. He's like, quit bitching about it. You got it.
I thought she was on my side.
Well, I actually got on here and I messaged Game Enjoy and I was like, okay, look, this is going to be probably the stupidest thing you've ever seen. Why the fuck are these lights spinning around the cab of this truck? And he's like, because it's tied to something that's rotational. I'm like, for the tires or the drive lines, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And somehow, like, the lights node is supposed to be like 0, 0, 3, 0, 2, 1, 1.
Mm-hmm.
And the PTO is supposed to be like 0, 3, 0, 2, 1, 0,
Yeah.
0. Somehow it got changed to the same line. Like instead of being the 11 on the end, instead of it being a 0 or being a 10 for the PTO, it got changed to an 11, which made them both on the same layer. So when one spun, the other spun.
Ah,
You want your horns to spin in circles while you're going down the road?
not really.
Out there.
Not really.
I was driving it. I'm like, hey, I got it done. I'm fucking good. And I'm like, what's that flickering on the back of?
What up, Whiskey?
Light. Now, when you turned the lights on, but when you turned the lights on, they glowed on top of the cab because they're a completely different node.
Right.
But the housing for the light would just spin in circles around the whole cab. I sent you a video of it. I was like, this is what the fuck it's doing.
Oh shit. No, I'll have to check. I went over and played some Tarkov with the device and his buddy there, and
You got owned like a bit, didn't you?
I did. Actually, one time I got shot by his buddy. So
That right there, the video I just sent you from my YouTube,
yeah.
is what the fucking lights were doing. They would leave the top of the cab, go to about the grill, go down into the ground, and come back up back there by that red rubber hose, and then back over the top of the cab, just like a spinning cage.
That's funny.
Oh, and I colored your hose too. Did you see that?
I did. Whoa.
And I gave it rubber texture,
Hell yeah.
so it looks right. It's a rubber fucking hose. It should look like a rubber hose. It shouldn't be chrome.
Right. Now who we got?
What up?
How'd I figure?
Oh God, it's the Blue Zach. You know, he's an okay guy, but he ain't no mater.
He ain't no mater.
Are you streaming right now?
I am.
Because it's not showing you on my YouTube. Oh well, I'm in fucking studio instead of actually on YouTube.
Oh, you know you actually have to go to YouTube to find stream.
Yeah, why don't you gargle?
Yeah.
So your chat's just been listening to me talk about how fucking sucky I am at modding.
I told you I was streaming.
Well, you said I showed it to the guys, but I hadn't been over there to it. I thought you meant like you showed it to them in a video or something.
Oh yeah, no.
But I'll send you the updated one here in a little while, more than likely with an updated trailer and a couple other pieces.
Hell yeah, badass.
I've got several that I just need to finish up, and I swear the thought when the saw blade spins, it's not going to cause the fucking loader to go in circles.
Turn the saw blade on, the cab's just sitting there spinning 100 miles an hour.
That would be fucking hilarious, man. I don't know what I did. I brought over that Minneapolis Moline corn harvester. It's like a 50s or 60s model corn harvester. It's old school, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I converted it over. It said it was good. Well, all the shaders are gone. They're just done. Okay, fine, whatever. But will it load into game? Sure,
Right.
it'll load. Okay, what about the header? What about the header for it? Header loads it. Doesn't fall through the map, nothing. I connect the two bitches together, and it shoots straight up into the air. And I'm watching the speedometer go 150, 225, 300. It hits 500 and it just vanishes. And I'm falling to the ground.
That's
And I look on the
funny.
map and I can just see a white dot just going from one side of the map to the other. Just back and forth. The Tree Fucker 5000. What the hell was that? Like that tree destroyer they just released. They just drive it up, tree's gone.
Pretty much. Tree be gone or whatever.
Fucking 5,000. We've already got that. It's Watchdog. Well, that's a relief off my head now.
Yeah, I knew you'd get it. You were stressing about it in chat earlier. I'm like, just take your time. Don't worry about it.
It pissed me off because it was working, and then I saved it, and then I went, and I was like, oh well, they're chrome, and that chrome's not going to look right on the top of that cap. So I'm gonna go back in. I'm just gonna change the color to black for the casing, and I did that, and I saved it. Then I went back in the game, and it was just spinning in circles.
Hey, I appreciate that, Whiskey.
Did you check out those concrete pillars?
No, I haven't. Actually, that's the only thing I forgot to add. What do you think of this whiskey?
Oh, you're the tree fucker whiskey? How do you not get splinters?
You gotta have
Use
something
an
to get
inner tube?
splinters on.
Well, I won't tell anybody you had a splinter in your mouth if you don't tell them I got a wooden dick.
Oh.
I changed the headache rack there to where those two little cat's ears up there match the rest of it. Because them being black, I could not get them to go flat.
Yeah.
I couldn't get them to go flat black, so they stayed chrome, and it just didn't look right.
Looks pretty good though.
Yeah, it does.
It's missing the air horns and the fucking lights right, or the chicken lights on the roof, and then the air horn. But it's still got a horn. If you hit it, it'll pop, pop, pop. The sound's still there.
Hell yeah. Get that
The
trailer
gesture
to
breaking or nothing.
get that trailer to match cut that frame, and I'll be good to go.
Just flat black,
Metallic black.
metallic black. Oh, okay.
Everything I do is metallic.
Okay. Getting sending me shit on. What's he saying? Oh, that video about the tree fucker 5000. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
There's
it's-
actually one of those in the game. That dude, the unhinged rancher, he's fucking insane. They need to like have him.
Oh, I'm gonna get the dangle head. These little lodge poles here are too heavy for this fixed head. She really wobbles her.
What the hell's that? Meatloaf?
Uh-huh.
We don't have
Barbecue
ketchup
sauce.
on it.
Barbecue sauce on it.
Hell yeah, you don't need no damn fucking ketchup on meatloaf.
And then asparagus, mushrooms.
Nice. I got brisket. Brisket, barbecue chicken, and probably some squash and some peas.
So, Watchdog.
I don't...
We're going back to 22 to finish out the Wood and Steel series. I've finally got a yarder that will work for 22. You were asking about that the other day.
I sent you a yarder this morning for 22, or last night for 22.
Uh-huh.
It's a two-story tall yarder. It's
Oh.
trailer pulled.
Speaking of you sending me stuff last night, that mod pack you sent me was his last mod update. That's got no John Deere delimiters or nothing in it.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah. That's the one we got on the server to play with.
Because in mine it's got
Yeah, because I unzipped it and put it in its own separate folder so I could just pick out the pieces I wanted.
You're talking about the 1.5 HF, right?
1 second, chat. Let me just look at this real quick.
Because I had an image of what all was in it.
It is right here. Oh shit! I unzipped it.
I might have sent you the wrong. What does it have like a HCL Hitachi ZX260FX in it?
Nope. It's got all the same
So
mods. We get
How
on
many
this-
mods are in it?
Oh, how do I?
Because there's 52 files in this.
There's 52 files in this, and there's no. This is all because when I went to put them, I confirmed this by going to put them in with my other ones, and they're every one of them matched.
Because I went into my 22 and like was looking at what I had. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go back here.
Maybe I. I know what it was. It was for 19. It was for 19. The
Oh,
one I was telling you about had the John Deere 948L, the John Deere 909M,
gotcha.
and it was for 19 because it had the Grizzly Mountain map in it. That's 19.
That's 22 too.
Well, I'm saying I don't have the 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like the C100 buncher head, then the fixed grapple and the power clam and all that, power blade. That was all 19. That was the problem. I'll go through the rest of my files and find the other 22s that I have.
Right.
Yeah, if you zip it up in it, you'll end up like Watchdog, getting circumcised at 40.
Oh. Should be enough here for a load. Maybe a load and a half. Shit, nice over on that one.
It don't make no sense because it shows
As soon as I get this yard cleaned off, I want to get them bunkers put in. Because after we get done here, I'm going hemp farming.
Is there any production to do with the hemp creator?
Oh, yeah, there's a whole pack. Dry house, sapling, greenhouse, all kinds of shit.
That's part of the squiggles pack.
oh, for the pot? Yeah, it's cool.
I have that, and I was looking at it yesterday. I don't know anything about it.
I
Later.
won't touch it. Because it didn't work right for me.
Ah, I threw it over.
Lost City, West Virginia, 4X.
They don't like being in there, I'll tell you that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, I'm just gonna pick them up by hand. Oh.
Do you have the Rotobeck grapple saw?
Rotobeck grapple saw. No. What one was that for?
22.
Rotobeck grapple saw. Oh, so it's a butt saw. It's on a grapple. Yeah, no, I don't have that.
That thing.
Hell yeah. I'll check it out here in just a minute. My pile got all screwed up. Shit. I'm about to back this up. I can probably set that truck over too. I can't wait. I hope that this new mod he's going to come out with is that 234 knuckle boom loader. Because that's what I run.
Cuts to take them falls just to make it back. I ain't never fake, I ain't never lack. This that real life, homie, check the stats. Logging all my life, putting work, I done earned my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside, got that fella bunch of watching trees take flight. Yeah, FAFO logging, dock in the woods still moving. They ain't built like this.
What the hell is a New Holland 600 FBR?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell that would be.
That's not FBR, that's something else. It's a forage harvester.
Oh. I've never known him to have anything New Holland. That's not New Holland's not really a forestry.
Out in the woods, we chop and we toil, sweating and grinding, loyal to the soil. The timber's running thin and the wages are too.
Well, anything forestry if you're breaking.
Gotta find something new. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no green
John Deere
backs,
843.
and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer.
I don't know, I just got a bunch of files in my logging folder and I don't know which ones are FBR.
Laugh, slap my back and say you're gonna be a star, famous in a different way. Trading flannel for some satin, postcards from the edge. Never thought I'd be here laying it all.
Button top loader.
Button top, yeah.
A JD 24 button top loader.
I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans
The
a
Deuce.
try. Wish me luck and say a prayer.
And then there's a John Deere one in there. There's a John Deere button top loader.
For the masses, it ain't the life I planned, but desperate times call for measures bold and grand. Country roads,
You have that one.
it's still a grind. I'm just trying to get
Well, I want to say, which one is it?
on mine.
John Deere 2454 button top.
2454. No, that's what that's the one I wanted.
Posing with those pine trees till the early dawn. The forest may be silent, but my
That's the
screen's
one
all
you wanted.
aglow.
Yeah, because I had a 2154 John Deere.
Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact.
Let me extract it. and see what
I'm
it's got.
trading in my work
I know there's a note in here that says needs
and some flair.
FBR
Give this
combine.
OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer.
Why is it listed as a cat?
Wish me luck and say a prayer.
Okay, these people are fuckers.
Wish me luck and say a prayer.
The image.
Wish me luck and say a prayer.
Yeah, that's correct. Why do I even have
He traded his flannel for overall.
too many files? You think Kansas and then we got fucking files. See this art.
His chainsaws now
19, 22, 25, almost 60 gigs.
Oh, I didn't even.
He tried to fell a tree.
Hey, what up, Boganery? Sorry, I was in my own little world here.
Who let that fucker?
Chopping through
You'd be nice to my brother from another mother.
she moved and left his boots quite
They
messy.
can go slag off kangaroo.
Oh, he's a logger.
Thought I saw that one coming.
Farmer's world. Swinging
I'll pick them up.
He saw him coming when he was fucking kangaroo.
Who knew these fields could get so wild for a man who's used to long
What are you saying, Bearded?
I was talking about Bulgaria fucking a kangaroo.
Oh. I mean, what else are they supposed to do for fun down there?
Well, that one song I wrote, it said he fought a kangaroo, then he rides it every day. Hey, it's your mule, I just hold it while you fuck it, old man.
Who knows?
I know.
So what's going on, Boganery?
You ever had one of these cocksuckers on your friends list that will react to every message you send them?
Yep.
You're like, hey man, I dropped something off at your house. They don't respond. You're like, no, I put it on your back porch. A couple hours later, you're like, say something else to them. Then finally they get on and they'll like heart or thumbs up every freaking message. And so it's just like, bing, bing.
Yeah, it's, my notifications are off.
I thought I had this sumbitch off, turned off, but I guess not. I thought I had it set up to block reactions.
Block reactions?
Yeah.
Oh,
block
yeah.
reactions on Messenger where they react to it. Because he reacts to every message. He says, well, that's how I keep up with which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. Are you that fucking stupid? Oh, Joe dropped something off on my porch. 2 hours later. Dropped something off on my porch.
He just keeps going to his door, checking to see what you dropped off his porch.
Yeah, and he already got it, you know? I mean,
Yeah. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my.
What was the trailer?
Oh, we're about to make a mess.
What's the trailer you use called?
You just 1 second and I'll tell you.
Log hauler trailer? No, that's not it. Short hay rack or the
Short hay rack sounds right.
short hay rack or short hay rack 4B?
Hold on. Shit, I just dropped one off the side. Alright, we'll take that to the mill. This thing is called the FDR Logging Short Log Trailer Hay Rack.
Not the 4B hay rack.
No, it doesn't say 4B on it.
Well, there's two of them in here. So short hay rack 4B and then short hay rack.
Oh damn, I see what happened there. Well, you be like that, old son. Alright, first load for this monster. What happened here, actually? Oh. Oh. What up, boss lady? I got one outside, it got a little crisp, it got a little spicy on me at the end there.
Does it have his logo on it anywhere?
I don't. The trailer? I don't think so.
I don't see that fucking hippie tree.
Any new songs for you? Oh, I don't know. He's been awful nice to me lately. I don't know
He
if I
ain't
can
made
do
no
that.
bad songs about me. Quit going in there and asking you to fucking do it, shithead.
Yeah, they get a little. That last bucketful got a little sideways on me, Bogan. Yeah, should have rolled that a little bit.
Just in there talking shit.
Woo!
Still don't understand why she hates me so much. I mean, I'm such a wonderful husband. Okay, we're taking load bet.
Yep, load bet time. First
Have you
strip.
hauled any?
First strip with it right now. It hauled amazing.
Got more horsepower. For sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. 650,000. Man,
I turned the I turned the steering wheel back black from red.
hell yeah.
She's gonna break my dinner plate over my fucking head. Probably. Thank God I'm using a paper plate.
Guys, take a
What?
minute, get your guesses in. We'll sell this bitch and go on and grab the rest of it, clean it up. I was gonna say, Boganery, if I get 650,000 out of this, I'll stay here
pack a
forever.
load.
Zero like my IQ. Please, Doc. I don't know, boss lady. I don't know if I can do that to him. We call the truce.
Yeah, we called a truce. I quit writing songs about him licking Watchdog's pussy, and he quit writing songs about me smelling like Ramunda cheese.
Oh, the best one was when boss lady dressed you up as a baby and stuck you in a crib.
Stuck me in a crib. Yeah.
At least he didn't write you all about stuffing bread with a Shunzel sign.
Shut up.
Zach, I told you. Only I can pick on him.
I don't like it.
All
I
right.
made a song about.
What do we got here? Let's start up here. There's nothing up here. We got Grub with 70,120. Wait, I feel like there's more above this. There's not. All right, Grub 70,120. We get the Blue Zack with 69,999. We got Watchdog with 72,350. We got Boganery with that obscene number. So
650,000.
I think he meant 65,000. So then we got Bearder with 78,259. Skeeter with 60,000. Timbo 65,000. Boganery 65,000.
65,001.
All right. All right, let's sell this and see what we get out of it.
I'll put an extra one in the place of the finger you lost.
All ends, all bets stop here. We got 80,342.
That would be me.
Oh,
78,259.
that would be you.
Oh yeah, I won one.
Oh, where's my book? Where's my book? Oh, damn, where's my pen?
You're sitting on it.
No, really, I don't know where my pen is. All right, we're putting this in my phone for right now. Where's my notepad? Remind me to put this in my notebook later, though.
No, that's not where you're supposed to put your pen, Doc.
I was picking my nose with it.
Not the only thing you were picking with it.
All right. Here we go.
Would I even know?
Singing so fiercely, the world in splendor. Rocking the pews, their love's main defender.
Oh no, he actually lost a finger. He went to a gay bar and he ran out of $1 bills and the stripper friggin' bit his finger off. See? Told you, he really lost it.
Okay, let's.
Underneath the golden sun of a Tennessee fall. We'd ride
Here, I'll even play you the song on how it happened. Oh.
rock swinging rock. Well, Timbo was a simple man in a tiny Ozark town. Had an accident one night and spun it upside down. Lost a finger in a misstep, tried to fix it on his own. With a ferret in his bedroom, he risked it to the bone. That little creature wriggled, but it gave up way too soon. Left poor Timbo lost and stuck beneath the pale moon. He thought he'd
Oh, actually, no, this is part 2. You need part 1 first. Right here, this is part 1. My bad, my bad.
out in the sticks where life gets strange. There's a tale about Timbo, oh, what a change. Was a regular guy till trouble came around. Now he's got a new name that spread through the town. See, Timbo got curious one drunken night. They say curiosity don't always bite. One finger got lost where the sun don't shine.
Bearded, I think you're dongle. You're Diabloing.
Fingerless Tim.
Oh yeah, I've got. I think I'm on my 4th one. I got 4 different ones. It's like a. It's a.
Lost one to
It just keeps going, bud.
the other to the wild.
How's that?
The better.
Now he waves
You were wanting this to get dirty, right?
gloves and makes the whole
What's this? The trailer?
The trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
to the tavern, hand wrapped tight. Told the story of the badger under the moonlight. Thought
Okay.
he'd be a pest,
Hell yeah.
maybe
Can do, can do,
harmless at best.
I'll tell you what I'm most excited for is that 850.
With this nubbin mess.
Oh, yeah, I was going to mess with that tonight, too.
That's what I'm waiting for.
All I got to do on it is
Timbo's two fingers,
change those decibels subtly to grayed out.
Hell yeah.
but he's got no reason.
Oh, and I got to change the vent.
Just a tale to tell about the night his digits said farewell. Now they call him Nubbins, old fingerless Tim. Life sure is rough, but he's learning to grin. Lost one to ambition, the other to the wild. Now he waves with his nubs and makes the whole town smile.
Now we gotta go back one.
Timbo was a simple man in a tiny Ozark town. Had an accident one night that spun it upside down.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened there?
In a misstep, tried to fix it on his own. With a ferret in his bedroom, he risked it to the bone.
What's that?
That little creature wriggled, but it gave up way too soon. Left poor Timbo lost and stuck beneath the pale moon. He thought he'd find a
Holy shit, how many
solution
parts for
from
this
a crazy
fucking
late night show. Called himself a honey badger. Where's your common sense to go?
I want to get so much meat.
Timbo, what a wild, wild plan.
Oh, neon pink. That'll work for you, right?
No, probably not, bud.
Another to the bad.
Oh, come on. Just one time drive around with a big pink trailer hanging out you.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
I think I should back.
It is a banger, ain't it?
Definitely.
I got a whole series about Timbo.
With one swift chomp, it took another finger out of sight. Timbo screamed and hollered, knowing his luck was gone. Sitting there in the moonlight, right till the break of dawn. The town folk came a-running to see what was the deal. Saw Timbo in a pickle, and they couldn't help but squeal. They called the local doctor, who had a hearty lad. Timbo knew he'd always bear the mark of his crazy craft. Timbo,
Dirt spec.
Timbo, what a wild, wild
I
plan.
have a dirt spec.
Lost one finger to the misstep, another to the badger's hand. Life in the simple town is full of silly.
This cocksucker, man, I have to sit here and curry over a dirt specular to every one of his models because he doesn't use it. I don't want my equipment dirty. It's logging equipment, but it's supposed to stay shiny and pretty in the middle of a muddy forest.
Oh.
Pardon my language. I apologize to anybody that offended. That dude does. And I don't mean it in a derogatory way to gay people. There's just no sense in it, dude. He charges people. Or you can support me, you know what I mean? But
Oh yeah, no, I hear you.
it makes 100% no sense. I'm going to make logging equipment, but I'm going to make it where it never gets dirty. The paint never flakes. It takes absolutely no damage. And I don't care if you pay for it. It's what I want.
Yep.
And then dares people to try to make it dirty.
Oh.
Out in the sticks,
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
where
whoop, whoop.
life gets strange. There's a tale about Timbo.
Let's see what the dirt.
What a change.
Why is it not
Was a regular guy.
You're in the wrong place to be sensitive.
Now he's got
Oh.
a name that spread through the town.
Nah, I'll just grab them by hand. I can do it way quicker.
Curious one, drunk at night. They say curiosity don't always.
If Boganer is sensitive, I'll kiss your ass.
One finger got lost where the sun don't shine.
He has always kind of been a little bit of a sissy, though, hasn't he?
Now they call him Nubbins, old
Who, Bogan?
Yeah.
but he's learning to grin. Lost one to ambition,
I want to flatten this ground out a bit. It's on a little bit of a pitch, and it's making my log slide and stuff. And I just want to redo this setup.
Why are you playing with your...
Huh? Are you listening to this? You did what now?
I said, why are you playing with your log and letting it slide?
Well, Chris is here, and he brought the oil, and he offered me some, and then I went to get it from him, and then he offered to put it on for me, and it's just... We had a party, okay? We had a party.
There we go. It's getting dirty now. Not you. The trailer's getting dirty.
Hey, Boganery. You know what I say about that?
What's up, guys?
Boy. You'll just have to ignore Doc. He's in the world right now.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, so.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah. Well, duh. That's more fingers than I got on one hand. How the hell am I supposed to get that high? You betcha you were gonna slide. I knew you were going to. All three of you bitches slid out.
Is there anything on this stupid trailer that you want a different color?
Yeah, just make it so I can paint it or whatever, if that's possible.
Where the whole thing will be one solid color?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
There's nothing you want, like...
Yeah, no, other than that. I'm
like
good.
dolly legs or whatever the hell they're called, you don't want them a different color? Or...
No. Oh, I did that earlier, too. No, I'm good with just the whole trailer being one color.
Because I can make it to where, like, your bunk can be a different color than the frame.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
all I have to do is change the name of the base or whatever.
Well, for fuck's sakes. Is it a hard job?
No.
Ah, then go for it then. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Just right now I'm having to remember to add the fucking dirt. Then I'm having to remember to undo the fucking dirt.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because if I test it when I add the dirt to it in game or in the editor, and if I don't turn the dirts and scratches off, it will stay permanently dirty. You will never be able to. Ooh. That's how I do the rest of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll sit there and set the base color at 1, and then I'll sit there and set the dirt permanent, and set the dirt to a rust color, and it'll set on top of it, and you'll see your base color underneath it, and then the dirt will be a different color, like you paint the dirt green, red, blue, purple, orange, whatever. And it was funny, I'm stupid when it comes to this. I've only been really messing with it for a couple weeks, and these guys over on Itch were like, how do you get rust? I showed them a picture that I showed Kansas. I was like, this is how I did it. They're like, man, we never thought about doing it that way. And these are guys that have been modding since like 19.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, they were actually laying a texture file over the top of it and it would make it sort of ugly.
Mhm.
Looked like you took a dry paintbrush and sort of ran over it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Versus something that actually looks like it's splattered all over it. God, there's Toe Mater. He's here, his sister. She'll put something on you that Ajax won't wash off. That's why freaking Watchdog had to go get the tip of his wiener cut off. Did you see when he was talking about that earlier?
No. Oh, about the
said he got
foreskin?
He said he got a fucking infection in his foreskin or something and had to have it lopped off and then had to learn to walk again. Yeah. That's the conversation I walked into earlier.
Oh, yeah? Hell yeah, device.
Finally finished that. Yeah, because Doc wasn't there to get killed.
Pretty much. I feel I slow them down an awful lot, but they still have me. I'm just not a keyboard player, you know what I mean?
Running with that half a foot or whatever it is you say you got.
Oh, where I was right over by the lawnmower, yeah.
Fuck you.
What's that beeping?
That's me. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Oh.
You made me feel so damn bad.
That's what I'm good at.
Because I didn't know shit about that, and I made that freaking song about you walking out of the woods with a limp after they put split you open. And then you're like, yeah, you want to know why I really walk with a limp? Because I had to have my foot cut off with a lawnmower. I'm like... And then you go and tell your wife that I called her Bigfoot.
To this day, she still thinks she did.
Well, if she ever happens to hear, ma'am, I did not call you Bigfoot. I don't know how big your feet are. Okay, stupid question.
What?
Where your bunks are, right?
Yeah.
They've got a bunk bracket that goes over the top of the ultimate frame.
Yeah.
Do you want that to be
No,
the
no.
same color,
The same as the bunks.
frame or as the bunk?
That's the bunks.
Okay.
I thought you were about to ask me if I wanted that separate color. Nope, no, that's good. Alright, we want to haul this half a load in, guys, or do we want to put it in the firewood plant? And then we can start selling the firewood.
Firewood. Make firewood out of it.
Fire.
Oh, damn. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just realized what was playing.
Meet a roughneck named Watchdog, a cowboy's facade, but his pleasures rolled wilder than any outlaw squad. Strapped in denim and boots, he seemed hard as steel, yet behind closed doors, a completely different real. He's a hoot, a riot, Watchdog's truth unfurled.
What do y'all want to do? Firewood plant or take it in for a load guess? Don't matter to me.
I vote firewood.
Jammer in the firewood? Okay.
That he chose in the town saloon. They toast to the brute, not knowing something stupid.
Alright. So here in a bit, I'll come back and I'm going to level this all out. And take the little imperfections out of there so that my wood pile will stop rolling. And I got a mod I got to place down. I got a mod I got to place down. Like little wood bunks. I want to try out. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Beer to entertain these folks.
No, thank you. Not me job. I'm getting kicked off of YouTube.
Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, I'm back. Cool interior. Yeah, that truck's one of mine and Kansas's favorites. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. Like you can drop the... Oh, which is it here? Oh.
Okay, chicken hauler.
Drop the front end, you know, it's all in the airbags.
Chicken hauler. In the woods.
And then the doors, the windows. Oh, which one does what here? Hood opens. Slide your fifth wheel plate. Then you got the interior. It's even got in-game audio. It's got in-cab audio. It's got its own audio file. I'll play you like 10 seconds of it. I've done it before and not get copywritten. Oh.
Dude, it plays that god-awful raps.
So it's
Morgan Wallen.
yeah, it's Morgan Wallen mixed with Snoop Dogg. And then there's like Morgan Wallen with whoever this one is.
I think it's Nelly.
There's Nelly. There's like 4 different songs in that, Pete. Alright. What time is it? 9:21. Let's go hemp farming for a bit and then I'll come back and... Just pull this out like this for a minute. I gotta figure out where to put this thing. That wasn't a good spot for it. Wouldn't I like to have this fucker murdered out?
Anything else you want on your wish list?
No. What, does not have a... Alright. We gotta find a field... My immersion. Alien Bogans.
How do you spell chassis?
My immersion.
Fucking hell if I know. You're asking a redneck logger, dude.
Two S's in it, correct? Like for a chassis? A chassis.
Hey Siri, how do you spell chassis?
Chassis.
Is it-
C-H-A-S-S-I-S.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Motherfucker.
Where's my hemp? I want some hemp. What? Right there.
This thing kept saying I was spelling it wrong. Now there's 2 S's in it, Bogan.
Siri, don't lie.
Siri, kiss my ass, spy bot.
Field 10 right there. Bye.
Take that. let's use Microsoft.
Where is field 10?
Where the number 10 is.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a stick and a circle.
Okay.
Camel Toe says you owe her brother $300. She can come collect it. Got $300 she can blow. No air. Me. Okay, I gotta get rid of these douchebags.
Oh.
Have someone in my hands. Log my game. If everything goes right, I'll have a trip.
Hell yeah.
Right off $100.
Oh, what am I on the head?
It's a lot easier now. Huh?
I was just having a logger moment. Couldn't figure out why my head wasn't.
Because you have to unfold your combine.
Hey.
Switch from your head to your combine,
Yeah, I got it.
and then unfold it. You're doing the header right now. You need to switch.
Uh,
There you go.
I want steering
Now you're on.
assist, and I want headlands. I want to start. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You'll have to re-unfold your header too. You unfolded it. No, you didn't. You're good.
What did I
That's
do
the
wrong?
AI one.
Yeah. I do the headlands with this one. Kansas told me to do the headlands with this one and then use the other one.
Now you have to tell the AI if they're going to do headlines or not. They changed it.
Well, I want to do the headlands.
Oh, you're going to do the headlines?
Yeah, I
and
just
have
want
the AI
steering
do it?
assist.
There you go. You're good. You can change the amount of headlines you want by sliding that bar over it and get like 6 or 8 of them or whatever. And give you. Go into the field and then it should give you your line submission. Touch it.
You talk a big game like you're rough, hard
You got to drive forward a little bit, have your header touching the wheel.
There, okay. But how come it's not? Oh, because it's not ready to harvest, is it?
You can get out and walk in the field today.
It's growing.
Not sure what.
Yeah, it's not ready yet.
It's ready now.
Do you have power tools installed? If so, bring up power tools.
Why is it missing some?
You can actually make it harvest ready if you have power tools.
I already did it. Yeah, I made it harvest ready. I got that grow now mod.
Okay. I just turned the cruise control on.
Yeah, the updated power tools. There's a fuel option.
Hell yeah.
You can
Makes
change the
perfect.
crop, change the grow level, you can change the fertilization rate, remove stones, all of that. It works like the old dev tool in 22.
I went fireman and lost 4 viewers.
Fuck. Well, the trailer loaded. I'm waiting on the game to finish loading so I can check and make sure I made it completely colorable.
Oh yeah.
I probably did. If I didn't, I'll just turn the motherfucker solid black.
Yeah.
You got your Streambot fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him how to do it. Fucker didn't have it set up with a mod.
I appreciate that, Grub.
Oh hell, I'm supposed to like your stream.
Don't like the stream.
Click it twice. You got 14 likes.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that bird is annoying when that game loads.
My eardrums every time.
Okay, let's change. What would it be under? Regular semi-trailers?
Wood transport. Or you can just go up to brands and click on FDR stuff.
That's still hard to do with the truck. Change brand. FAFO. Paint color.
I'm doing hemp tembo. I'm here for the login.
It didn't change.
Alright, I'll go back logging here. Let me get this field done real quick.
Yeah, I got the frame change. Chats. Okay, I see.
No, pick your pod. Zach, I obviously know there's a whole field of pot over there to get. There's not a damn thing over there.
Go left, go right, go right, go left. What did I?
Oh. Oh, Chris, your song's on, bud. I'm gonna have to go get the semi here in a minute.
Gosh.
Well, there's old General Timbo. There we go.
Oh, God. You know, not having to log out of the damn game every time now to reset this crap.
Oh,
Being able
you're
to just reload the store. Just being able to reload the store and it'll reload the XML file.
yeah.
It's actually really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't miss it. There's a huge FAFO log.
Oh no, I can't cut that cart. But sure.
Did not change again. What the flying?
Where the hell am I? I'm up on that end, ain't I? Go down here and pull a shitty. Yeah, because when you go into the store, you can either have a Bison or a General. You can change the setting of it. It's one truck, but two trucks if you flip a setting, and I think they just kept the steering wheel. Yeah, it's that friggin' that mod. That mod has a setting in it there where you can flip from a General to a Bison, so it probably just keeps the steering wheel the same. It starts out as a Bison. Oh shit! I just realized I was on mute. I was sitting here talking to you guys.
Idiot.
I do it a lot. I don't know. I like this mic, but it's tap to mute, and if I reach over it to grab something, it's like my arm hits it or something. I don't know about it, and it's weird because you think I would know about it because when it's not muted, it's lit up red.
You use a boom mic or something?
It is a boom mic, but I've got the desk mount one of it. You know, the desk stand of it.
Yeah.
But it's a HyperX quadcast deal. It's like a $200 mic.
And I still use my fucking headset.
I got this Logitech headset that I've recently got. Liking it so far.
Yeah.
What happened to your alien?
Just shit the bed that after a week.
Seriously?
Yeah. I won't hold a charge with this shit.
I listened to that.
This HyperX, I don't know what the headset is. I ain't charged it, dude, in 3 days. It's still at 50%. When I turned it on tonight, it's at 50%.
That's what I'm saying. I don't charge my alien very often. I can run straight with it on for about 30 hours.
I could also plug mine in when I got it now. Battery starts to go low.
Alright. how do I shut the AI guidance off now?
H.
H didn't.
On keyboard, I think.
H locked me on. Like, how do I get rid of the lines?
I don't know.
There we go.
Drop your head and
And then, if I remember right, it was this. Which...
yeah, now you hit the same one like you do to lock onto the line, and there you go.
And then this. And then this. Double locked on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that truck.
In these woods we make our stand. Felling trees till the day.
That's some equipment, they said.
Dreaming big in our tall tales. We're loggers in our flannel shirts. Sweating hard, rubbing off the dirt. Thinking about diesel trucks. Whiskey
It must be faster, just turn around and go this way.
Johnny's got a scar on his chin. Bird lost his hat to the wind. But they grin when the work's all done. Talking about the good times to come. We're loggers in our flannel shirts. Sweating hard, rubbing off the dirt. Thinking about diesel trucks, whiskey shots, and chubby love. Blisters on our hands and feet, but we won't accept defeat. Money's low, but spirits high, watching that sun sink in the sky.
Something's going on there, ain't there, Grub?
Tide rolls in and sets us free as we tell it like it ought to be.
Hell yeah, you do, Timbo. Maybe you can get lucky. Get you a little sit and spin at the end of the night.
What happened? Oh, I'm on top chat
Drum
again.
your nut. Drum your nub.
Hell yeah, you do.
Try to talk him into going to the bowling alley and doing midget bowl.
He ain't got enough fingers to get his hand in the ball.
Oh no, you put the midgets on a little skateboard thing and you put a football helmet on them and you sling them down the bowling alley.
Oh.
Yeah, they used to do it here until this fucking woman got offended.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
somebody
whoa,
became-
whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that?
Of the little people.
Well, that's doing that. Oh shit, I'm coming to the end of the row. I can't do that right now. If I remember right, it's... If I push control and home, it'll turn itself around.
Don't ask me.
Roll a little bit past it. Control home. Oh yeah, look at that. Ain't even gonna touch the damn thing. You farmers got it so easy. Alright, anyway, back to...
Midget bowl.
Excuse me. Isn't there a silo or something I can be putting in for... I need to put in for the hemp?
It supposedly comes with its own. I don't know. I don't know what program you're using or anything.
We'll get with the program.
No.
Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, pulling me home
What in the hell is that?
to the hills where the saw's still gone.
Oh, I hear you, Timbo. I'll do a couple passes, and I'll go back logging, and I'll come back and do a couple passes. It gives me a break. Oh, there it goes. That's your way. Chris, what are you doing? You're what?
On all my crew, just on single player. I messed around with that yarder for a while, but it's still not working.
No.
No, the cable's still break.
Hmm.
I'll give up.
Mhm.
Over here, knock down some trees.
You want to go over to the server and give it a shot?
I'll probably go to bed here before long anyway.
Okay.
Maybe get up early to work in the morning.
Oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock. You know.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Mm. Well, we'll fix the logging yard and continue logging over here.
Yeah, I might go try to get that map downloaded, see if I can play on it.
Yeah.
You guys doing logging through Thursday, or you know?
Tomorrow night, yep.
Yeah.
I am. I don't know. I don't know what OT's schedule looks like. So, but I know me, you, and I was gonna see if you wanted to. But yeah, I was planning on doing a little something tomorrow night.
Yeah, I will. I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
I wish they could get multiplayer where it acted like single player does.
I know.
What the hell are you doing with that? You sitting in the middle of your lot?
What's
Part of
going-
that squeezable. The squeezy's part of the squeeze in the back of the chair in it where you sit there and smoke to it.
Yeah. Had issues with his pot bills.
Oh.
Why will it not change with
I'll fill this combine up, and then I'll go back logging. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What happened here?
You missed it.
It wouldn't take much.
Yeah.
Am I gonna make it to the end? I know, caveman, I know. I'm gonna go fill this up and then I'm going back logging. Oh,
I'm not watching. I'm in.
he says you're in the wrong type of equipment. He says I woke up to see this.
Oh man.
I thought he changed his name to Solo Yeti or whatever.
He went back to caveman.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, his account's bipolar.
Oh.
He's not his account.
That's a tough one. How do you... Okay.
Check it, babe. Why don't you come make me, old man? Leave that house. Get your ass in here. You'd have to go outside. What's going on, Cave?
Right? Yeah. So when y'all want to do the 18-hour stream? I owe you one. Well, when do you want to do it?
Eight Ball said it. Zach really loves tomatoes.
I don't know if I'm a... Well, I'll deal with that later. I'm not really a fan of that silo. Alright. Bearded, are you watching?
Mhm.
You're really good with this ground editing stuff, right? I want to smooth this out so it's all one kind of terrain. I don't care if it ramps up on one end or the other, you know, as long as I can drive the skidder up it. I just need a nice flat surface.
You'll have to use the leveling. Or you don't want it like sloping.
Well, not really. I wish I could get rid of this so I could have more of a screen to... So I want it kind
So
of...
tempo wasn't high when he jumped the 8 Ball.
Can I set the height? I remember there was something I could set the height.
Hey, y'all see that?
What?
The 8 Ball said that I don't suck Doc off. Watchdog said 8 Ball does Bearded suck off Doc. It says, nah, mate.
Can I set the height on this or no? No, it don't look like it. Oh shit, I'm about to move that thing anyway. That's gonna be in the way.
Chrome shine, truck built tall, big chicks struggling, can't jump at all.
I'm not cockeyed,
Rubber
asshole.
hitting the ground, the eyes on fire, frustration all round. Left kid stack, engines roar loud, these girls can't ride, pride beating proud. High in the sky, no space for the
I
small.
want it this height.
We live trucks, standing so tall.
How much of a ramp up is that gonna put on it?
Mud sling, tailgates
Putting
drop.
quite a ramp up on it, ain't it?
Watching, tempers popped, engines strumming, deep growl of a beast, can't reach the cab, the fury. Left kid stack, engines roar loud, these girls can't ride, pride beating proud.
Why am I lifting?
In the sky, no space for the small, that's why we lift trucks, standing so tall. Mud slinging, tailgates dropped, them girls watching, tempers popped, engines thrumming, deep growl of a beast, can't reach the cab, the fury released. Left kid stack, engines roar loud, these girls can't ride, pride beating proud. High in the sky, no space for the small, that's why we lift trucks, standing so tall. Cruising, big wheel spin, big chicks drooling, no they won't get in. Raised up high, riding with the clouds, standing too tall, feeling so proud. Kid stack, engines roar loud, these
8 Ball.
girls can't
Is there
ride,
still a ferret in Timbo's butt? My sources
high in the
say.
sky, no space for the small, that's why we lift trucks, standing so tall. Standing so tall. Standing so tall. Chainsaw hump, Monday ain't pretty. Sweat in my eyes, thinking about Kitty. Tree falls hard, dreams are risky. Chopping down pines, no smelling whiskey.
Where's the skidder? Right there.
Blue collar grind, Tuesday feeling ill. Splinters in my hands, but the dead still chill. What's the point of pain?
Yeah.
Don't feel.
What?
Climbing that ladder, way up the hill. Friday night lights, pockets tight. Dreams in my head, strip club delight. 5 days of labor, chain sparks bright. Cash in hand, chucking into the limelight.
I'll holler at
You
I
leaving?
gotta go try to figure this out. Well, I'm leaving the voice chat because I'm gonna start cussing.
Alright, buddy.
Truck on the road, tires kiss the dirt. Lumber in the bed, but the wallet hurt. Counting each dollar, boots in the skirt. Grind to unwind, the weekly flirts. Sunset fire, Wednesday blues. Chop hall climb, endless dues. Rivers of sweat, city cues. All for the glory of Friday's muse. Thursday nights, fantasize the glow. Stage in mind.
But I can just slope it right here somewhere. Or smooth it, I mean.
Strip club show.
I'm gonna head out too, dog.
Alrighty, bud. We'll catch you later.
Alright, we'll see.
See how bad this looks.
Friday night lights, pockets tight.
Oh damn, that's not actually too bad.
Strip club delight.
Over here is gonna be the worst.
Chain sparks bright. Cash in hand, chucking
That's
it
not
to
too bad. I can deal with that. Oh yeah. Alright.
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup, radio blaring, boys in the crew, rolling up the mountain like we always do. Drop that blade, let the sawdust fly. Toss that chain, make the timber cry. Ain't no quit, ain't no slack. Work all day, bring the money back. Couldn't haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Ain't no suit, ain't no tie, just flannel shirts and a fist full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We
Yeah, it's not
move
bad
these
actually.
logs like a running wheel. Stack 'em high, roll 'em tight. Keep them trucks moving day and night. Load 'em up, let's get paid. Ain't no man here that's self-made. Cut and haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind.
What are you telling him? I was over here farming hemp. It's okay, Watchdog. I understand. What'd you tell him I was doing hemp? Snitch bitch. That's what I'm gonna name you. Snitch bitch.
Chopping woods down, axes in hand. Hard hats on, yeah, we own this land. Pine trees falling with a big old crash.
So what'd you tell him though?
Sipping on booze, spending all our cash.
Oh. Just a second, guys. What are you doing, Zach?
Got some issues, need a mid rep.
Not much.
She's fighting battles down there, it's true.
Not much.
He's beast winning, where the sun don't view. Long lifetime, man, it's not for the weak. Chainsaw humming, hear the timber.
Oh.
Splitters flying, wearing
Thought we were closer than that.
swag. Lockers rolling heavy, never in a drag.
Thought we were friends, Watchdog.
Ointments, tablets, creams, that
Men can't even take a break, you know, just to relax.
it's like a log in the sand. Split that bark, clear the way. Loggers working hard each and every day. In the forest deep where the pines grow high, talking about yeast, no reason to lie. Love don't fade like the lumber in the sun.
Is he trying to pull some shady shit again?
Work is done.
Yeah, I'll smooth this little side road out a little later, but this is way better.
What a rooster crow.
Hopefully that'll keep my piles even and not from sliding. Normally I wouldn't do that, but the way the wood acts in this game, you have to make sacrifices to make the wood lay right. Especially the way I like to play. I like to get a big pile of wood up, then haul it.
Makes my day.
I would love that. I would love that, Timbo. That would be amazing. Especially at where I'm loading trucks and stuff. Hell yeah. No. So close. I got some videos, real life logging videos of some of the mud, you know, I've been in with the equipment. I was making. I got into making them little clips there for COD, and I was sitting home bored one day, and I took a bunch of like videos I had on my phone and made like logging clips. I posted some of them in the, come on, in the real life logging photos. But I have a few more I could probably put up there.
Doc runs the show, he's the boss of them all. With a lifted truck and an axe in hand, he's the king of the timberland. Doc's company called FAFO. Loggins the game.
No, I ain't much of a farmer, guys. I'll be honest with you. The only reason I kind of dabble with it a little bit is to give myself a break. Because I do this, you know. I have to constantly be moving when I'm doing this. I ain't like, you know, farmers get to have auto steer and all this and that, and I don't. I like to have a little 10-minute break every now and again. So that's why I kind of dabble with the farming, but give me a chance.
Makes sense to me.
You know, just give me a chance to have a chew and just unwind for a minute.
I like doing a bit of both as well.
Yeah.
I get bored of farming and go hop in the buncher.
Yep. No, it definitely breaks it up for me, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, if you're doing 2 straight hours of nothing but logging, you know, in real life it ain't bad. But in the game it's frustrating more than it is anything, because it ain't working the way it's supposed to. The joysticks, or the sticks, my sticks right here in front of me wear me out more than the joysticks in the buncher. Or any piece of equipment. But I'm just afraid if I start playing other games, I'm going to start losing my farm sim followers. So and I'm not really about trying to start another channel. I mean,
do a different game once a week.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you know, I'm just afraid people's gonna see that and be like, "Oh shit, he don't play Farm Sim no more," and just unsubscribe. You know what I mean?
I'll sit there and watch you play Phasmo or whatever.
Well, I play some pretty cool games. Like I do more than just this. this is just something I'm really good at and want to kind of help people learn how to do.
Zach's got a secret, yeah, he's got two sides. Hiding behind screens where his fake self resides. Pretends he's a logger chopping trees.
Plus, I got a hell of a great community, you know what I mean? So it's fun just to hang out with everyone. And
Definitely.
With the skills he doesn't display, chasing that clout. Wanna be queen of the scene, but when you take a peek, it's just a little man in between. He's stuffing pickles where the sun don't shine, trying to feel big, but he's barely a dime. With every news story, another lie stacked high, but all the fake followers can't help him fly. Zach, what you trying to prove? Hiding behind masks, can't find your groove. You ain't a lumberjack, you're just a joke in disguise. And when it comes to love, you're just a small guy in denial. Zach wants to be a girl, says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. He's trying to be pretty, but ain't fooling a soul with his crusty pickle crack and his stinking hole. He smells like poop, a scent that won't quit. Trying to find love, but he's full of shit. Best hope for a partner, a woman losing her mind, a crusty funky monkey who doesn't mind the grind.
I appreciate that, Watchdog. No, I don't know. I don't want to give somebody the wrong impression if I run off and play other games. And I mean, it's just going to be like once a week if I do it. It's just, according to the analytics, when I do that, my numbers jump way down.
You're just a tiny man, hiding behind screens with no real plan. Your fantasies shattered, your world's in the dirt, and the only love you get is an old woman's skirt. So keep on hiding, Zach, in your little fake lair. The world don't care about the mask that you wear. You're stuck in your pickle all alone in the night.
This block I'm doing right here, there's really no rhyme or reason to it. I'm just clear cutting. I ain't laying out a trail system or nothing, or
Zach wants to be a girl, says he's got dreams, but his split personality's ripping at the seams. He's trying to be pretty, but ain't fooling a soul. So when it comes to love, you're just a small guy in denial. Said he wants to be a girl, says
oh,
your girl says he's got dreams, but his split
you play what you want, whatever. Don't go off the numbers. You have a chance of getting different people to see your channel. No, I understand that, caveman. I do. I do 100%. I'm just glad I got a good group of people that wants to hang out with me and do whatever I feel like throwing on that day. I've been thinking about streaming some Tarkov with Device and Tarkov with Device, and I'm just trying to get a little bit better at it, so you guys just ain't sitting in the menu with me while they're out. Now, if it was COD we were playing, it'd be a whole different story. Oh, I know, Bearded. You're not telling me nothing I don't know. Oh, alright. That's enough wood for a minute. We'll bring that in. I do gotta step away for one quick second, though. I'll be 2 minutes max. But I will be right back. Zach, entertain these guys. you need the practice. You're about to start streaming.
Up for a while.
In a cabin deep where the woodland starts, a man with dreams and a tender heart logs the hours, dawn to dusk, making forest all part of his trust. He's got a channel for all to see. FAFO logging, living wild and free. Farming simulator, cutting trees, making forest his sweet symphony. So grab a seat and come on in. Hit like, subscribe, let's begin. Join the ride, notifications on. Watch the forest as it carries on. With chainsaws humming through the whispering pine, he crafts his world one tree at a time. Leaves rustle softly, sky so clear. In the heart of the woods, you can almost hear tall tales and timber. Riding in my Ford F3, 50 diesel humming low. Got my dog riding shotgun, tail wagging as we go. Rifle in the back, course chilling in the cooler. Kansas River bottom, ain't no life cooler.
Alright, I'm back. Watchdog, buy a lottery ticket because your 8-ball hit that right on the money. Oh, Skitter's over here. Well, there. One too many trees in that one. No.
Pretty girls wave as we roll by, smile so wide, catching their eyes. Angels roar echo through the open plain. Loving this Florida life, can't complain.
I'm gonna lose one or two, but I'll pick them up. I didn't lose one. Nice.
He kissed his wife at 4:30, grabbed his sword and walked out the door. Said I'll be back before the sun goes down. But that was the last time. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and fate. The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the wind breathes. Up in the high timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who He was born with callous hands, taught by his daddy how to work. He knew the richness, he knew the toll, but he loved that mountain in his soul.
Oh.
One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and fate. The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls
I wish I had that Beaver Raider or whatever from 22.
up in the
That'd be great.
timber where the pines grow tall. One wrong move
I've never used it.
Yeah, it's a little top grinder. It'd be great for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, well, see, in real life, the wood when you're pulling it with the skidder would never act like that. That follows in such a straight line behind you unless you turn 90 degrees. That's why it pisses me off when it slides around like that. Look at that. Look what that's doing. Holy hell. Right sideways. What is stupid?
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy.
Later.
Later.
Dust along the way. She flips that little can like a badge of the display. If she ain't got a chew, then we ain't got nothing to say. 'Cause life's too short to be living any other way. Saw her at the county fair.
Oh, watch it, dear. I might back everything up here just a touch.
We'd sit on the porch swing, talking all night long, swapping stories and charm. Life would go along, the moonlight and that sweet taste made us feel so strong. If she ain't
Oh,
got
turn her
good
on.
stuff, there's gotta be something wrong. It's more than just a habit, it's a country code, like a rusty old truck on a gravel road. So if she's not packing my interest, we'll erode. I'll hit the highway, find another dirt abode.
Frigger.
If she don't honk to her, I don't wanna talk to her. No use in pretending that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't honk to her, I don't wanna talk to her. Life's a little sweeter when you share that spell. It's more than just the habit, it's a country code.
Whoa.
Like a rusty old truck on a gravel road. So if she's not packing my interest, we'll erode. I'll hit the highway, find another dirt abode. If she don't honk to her, I don't wanna talk to her. No use in pretending that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't honk to her, I don't wanna talk to her.
You having fun, Zach?
Life's a little sweeter when you share that spell.
What in the hell was that? I had a nice, beautiful pile for 2 seconds.
Well, I met her at the diner, about 9:15. She was sipping on
Oh, he's over there milking OT.
had a laugh like thunder and a heart full of gold. She ain't your average one. She's a sight to behold. If she don't weigh 280, she ain't no lady. She's got curves like the hills in Tennessee. A whole lot of loving for a simple man like me. If she don't weigh 280, she ain't no lady. Down at the county fair, she won the pie-eating prize. She's got a hunger for life, you can see it in her eyes. And when we're dancing in the moonlight, she makes the ground shake. She's my queen size lover, and there's no mistake.
Sure.
She ain't no lady. She's got curves
Crown apple. Crown apple is the only answer to that question. Or, my second favorite would be Jamerson. Maker's Mark's good too, yep. Oh, you know what I ain't checked on today is my tree farm. Actually, you know what, real quick? What is that?
Chase every star, never asking why. Her laugh is like thunder, her soul's pure rain. She finds the sun even in the pain. A lover and a fighter with a tender grip. If she was gonna haul ass, it'd take 2 trips. Ain't no stopping her. She's a force of her own. With the wind in her hair and the open road. She loves a challenge and she ain't afraid to fight. Riding high in the saddle, morning till night.
That wood pile's sitting so much better now.
Lumberjack in the woods, axe got precision. Filling trees with ease, it's a mission. Sawdust flying, timbers division. Sweat on his brow, man, dope ambition. Girls in the town ain't playing with shears. Big bushes wild, ain't trending years. Loggers digging deep, ain't no.
Bacardi Gold with ginger beer? No, I haven't. Never even heard of Bacardi Gold.
Chainsaws buzzing, forest hum and sing, big firewood stacks, winter's offering. Girls with bushes, natural bling, loggers and gals, the woods royal king. Campfire tales by trees and wild hair, whistle through the night, love in the air. Loggers chop wood, girls let it flare. Nature's own rhythm, ain't nothing rare. Heavy roots stop, echo through the clothes. Axes swing wild, breaking nature's pose. Bushes wild and free, nobody controls. Loggers and girls, man, that's how it rolls. Loggers and gals, the woods royal king. Yeah, hey FAFO logging. This ain't for the weak. Doc in the woods, making plays. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside, got that fella buncher, watching trees take flight. I've been out here since the sun came up. Boots laced tight, man, I ain't no chump. Big saw cutting, man, this game ain't luck. You ain't built for it. Best not step up, put my name on it. Every tree I drop, from the stump to the mill, man, the hustle don't stop. I ain't need no boss, I just run my lane. Made my own way, now they know my name. I took risks, had to pay that price. Lost some gear, but I still survive. Dirt on my hands, but my heart stayed light. Only thing I trust is my soul and my sight. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside, got that fella buncher, watching trees take flight. YT rolling out a view stack high, told them watch me work, now they all subscribe. I ain't Hollywood, man, I'm deep in the sticks, turn the cam on, let them see these risks. Axe in my hand, but I don't need no fight. Turn logs in the dough, yeah, I do this right. They was laughing in, now they asking how. Told them sweating still, that's the game I found. Beat drops, every sink. They ain't seen the cuts, they just see the stacks. Had to take them falls just to make it back. I ain't never fake, I ain't never lack. This that real life, homie, check the stats. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside, got that fella buncher, watching trees take flight. Yeah, I'm FAFO logging, Doc in the woods still moving. They ain't built like this. FAFO logging, Doc in the woods still moving. They ain't built like this. Out in the woods, we chopping, we toil, sweating and grinding, loyal to the soil. The timber's running thin and the wages are too. A logger's pocket's empty, gotta find something new. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. The boys at the bar let 'em slap my back and say, you're gonna be a star, famous in a different way. Trading flannel for some satin, Postcards from the edge, never thought I'd be here laying it all on a digital edge. Granddad
What up, Camel Toe?
Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots before a camera and some flair.
Come on, bag her up. Bag her up.
Give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. I'll be strutting for the masses. It ain't the life I planned, but
You want some money?
call for measures bold and grand.
You show up with a truck and pick up all them butt ends, and you can have whatever you get out of them.
I'm just trying to get by. Hope y'all don't mind.
Oh.
Keeping my old hat on, posing with those pine trees till the early dawn. The forest may be silent, but my screen's all aglow. Logging trees to logging clicks. It's
I don't know you shit. That's what's up. Anything, I owe you a slap in the mouth for being melty.
now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. 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 He traded his flannel for overalls in a world where cows do all the calls. His chainsaw's now a milking pail. Amongst the cows, he's bound to fail.
What are you gonna do, kick me with your third leg?
Tried to fell a tree, found a corn maze.
That's what I'm saying, Watchdog.
Lost for days under the haze gaze. Chopping through, he met old Bessie. She moved and left his boots quite messy. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world, swinging axes where the hay is twirled. Who knew these fields could get so wild for a man who's used to lumber piles? Found a rooster, thought it was a hawk. At dawn it crowed. He tried
You kick me in the tooth?
he built a barn, but
If you think you're woman enough.
farmers laugh while the pigs just hide. He hitchhiked a tractor to the
We can pull that other tree over here real quick.
a logger's tale you'd never ignore. Trading chainsaws for sacks of seeds. Can't tell the weeds from pumpkin seeds. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world, swinging
Oh.
axes where the hay is twirled.
Time we got 11.
These fields could get so wild for a man who's used to lumber piles.
I gotta try to straighten this pile up. She's starting to go U-shaped on me.
He hitchhiked a tractor to the general store. A logger's tale you'd never ignore. Trading chainsaws for sacks of seeds. Can't tell the weeds from pumpkin seeds. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world, swinging axes where the hay is twirled. Who knew these fields could get so wild smoking hats pulled down. Ready to ride, they own this town. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my. Saddle up, girls, and let her fly. Life's too short for holding back. Let's cut loose and leave our track. Whiskey's pouring in a tin cup. Life gets better when you don't give up.
Oh, I'm getting tired, boys. What's going on, country boy?
Cowgirls riding till the morning sun.
I need a conveyor belt. That's what I need. I was thinking about putting a dump truck over here and dump, you know, putting these right into a dump truck. But problem is, then I'm going to be in my way. Holy shit, if I slept 10 hours, I'd wake up feeling dead. I would, oh god. I slept an hour and a half all day, all night. I had that little cat nap. Well, I can't even call it a cat nap. The dog, them damn puppies wouldn't shut up. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh.
chicken stop their clucking. That critter does its strutting. Neighbors gather round the pen just to be amazed again and again. Even the chickens stop their clucking.
Yeah, see, Zach, she ain't no snitch bitch. She knows what's up. Old 8 ball.
Just to be amazed again and again. Mary Lou snapped a photo for the fairs.
I ain't set that up yet, Watchdog. I gotta add emotes to it.
Prizes there. We'll frame it up and hang it high. A testament. Boys cut timber from dawn till dusk, making their living, doing what they must. At the old sawmill, they gathered around, spirits unbound. But trouble came knocking.
Whoa, what was that? What up, Matt?
Boots made of steel, in love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock she had to go, down to the city, leaving rural woe. Back at the camp, the boys heard the news. Poor old Cindy James got the blues. Tim scratched his head, gave a crooked smile. We'll fix this up, might take a while. Cindy came back with a cream and a joke. Who knew lumber life could make you choke? They laughed till tears streamed, held each other
I didn't set that up either.
rough and tumble. They found
I gotta put a bunch of different quotes in there and it just randomly picks from one. Hell yeah. Just trying to get them watch hours up, MacGyver.
jacks and yeast attacks. Life ain't easy, but they don't backtrack. A laugh in the storm, a grin and despair. Real life's funny, raw and unfair. Tim wore flannel, boots made of steel. In love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock she had to go, down to
Roll
the
it,
city,
roll it.
live in rural woe. Tim wore flannel, boots made of steel. In love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock she had to go, down to the city, live in rural woe. Back at the camp, boys heard the news. Cindy James got the blues. Tim scratched his head, gave a crooked smile.
Hey, Zach. Do me a favor, bud. Take whatever object is closest to you right now and drive it right down your fucking throat. And I hope it's your strap on. So that vanished one I'm still trying to figure out, Watchdog. I think that if you do vanish and then your name, and then when you actually leave, I think it pops up and says you vanish. I don't know. I gotta look more into that one. Well, first of all, Timbo, you gotta spell it right. That quarter digit really fucks up your keyboard usage, don't it? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Watchdog, help him. Help our special friend out. You gotta do the number 8, Timbo. And then just ask a question and then space it out. Or you can put it first. But the number 8, or the exclamation point, the number 8, and then ball, all one word, and then ask your question. Yeah, Beard, that's only because it's bigger than you. Oh. Alright, you guys figure that out for a minute. I'm gonna have a stretch. Oh. I'm old. I'm old. Moister than an oyster. Oh shit, sorry, that was probably right loud. That was right next to the mic. You know, just to mess up Timbo's immersion, I got an idea.
Hey, you.
Hey, what?
What up?
What up, pimp?
What up?
Combining a little hemp.
Oh, nice. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I didn't know. I saw that you were streaming earlier, and we were going live too, like really similar time. So
Oh,
we went live a little early just because it's Wednesday. We just did 6 to 8. Oh, I'm out of debt, by the way.
are you nice? Hell yeah.
Crushing.
Hell yeah.
They've been doing other stuff. You know, Matthew has some plans up his sleeve, but I think I just did pretty good because now I don't have auto load yet, but I do have I can sell all my stuff like direct from all the productions now.
Mm-hmm.
And I made enough money, which I needed only 160 grand to get out of debt. I did that, and then I switched over 2 of my sawmills to selling, and all 3 of my carpentries, you know, for furniture.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as the hour rolled over, 427 grand went in my bank.
Oh, Jesus, nice.
So I'm like out of debt, and I got almost $500,000 in the bank already.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Hey.
hey, what up, pimp? Let me shut the music off.
That's what the vanish command does.
Oh, it's
If a regular user types !vanish, it'll give them a 1-second timeout and delete all their messages from chat.
Ah, that's cool.
But mods can't do it because, well, it wouldn't do it to me. Maybe it'll do it to Watchdog. You can try.
Did it deleted yours?
No, it deleted Timbo.
Says Bearded Heat Gaming message deleted by streaming elements. View deleted messages.
I don't see it on my end.
Yeah.
I see it on my end. I see Timbo's
see
too, but I
everything.
see yours too.
I can see everything I thought.
Yeah, so
Watchdog.
there's like a magic 8-ball they've been having a lot of fun with in here today.
That's cool.
Yeah, watch it.
That's that game you had set up right that you were showing me last night.
There's OTG.
Oh, yeah, they just type like !8 ball, and then ask it a question, and it'll come back like you would if you shook an 8-ball. You know what I mean?
Cool. Timbo says that his messages are also there.
Okay, so it just deletes them for everybody else, but we still see.
No, nice.
Oh.
I can still see my messages. Y'all just can't.
But you can't see Timbo's, right?
Not when they get. I can view the deleted message.
Yeah, but you can't see it. It says deleted, right?
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
Timbo was timed out by stream elements for 1 second while his messages were deleted.
What's up, Grub?
Oh,
Let's see. Magic 8-ball. Does OTG want to be like Doc? I don't know. Yeah.
Well, no, that's hella cool. You got out of debt, so now you got the auto load.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out when to add. Matthew's like, if it's there, I'd be so tempted to use it. I'm like, yeah, but you can't.
Yeah. What up,
But I
Kansas?
don't really need it. If I can just sell direct from my productions, it's like almost like an auto load. I don't even have to worry about it. I just put the stuff in there, and I get a little bit less money for it, but I don't even have to touch it. I can just sell it.
Right.
It's like direct sell. I'm totally okay with that because I'll just put down more productions and keep direct selling everything.
Hell yeah.
Still a long ways to go, but being out of, because I think they still owe like 100 or 850 grand to the bank,
That's I see. I put down a firewood production on here, and I think I'm gonna do a board sawmill and try to build like a house or something. Do a constructible.
What's up, Kansas? Shouty outy for Kansas.
He always gets to shouty at these.
Matthew,
Yeah, he
geez,
wouldn't
nah.
have got a kid if I hadn't told you how to get your bot to work.
Yeah, Bearded's the one to help me figure out what was wrong with it.
Oh, is that right?
So I
He didn't have his bot to moderate it, so it won't post links.
Gotcha.
It was just basic use.
Yeah, he showed me a bit last night how to set that up. I must have something set up on there because if somebody subscribes or drops a donation or something, it does say stream elements.
Yeah.
Like,
See, they
thanks
can
for supporting and stuff like that, whatever.
they can post your activity, but they can't post your links until they're an actual moderator. So
Can I send you something?
Yeah. As long as it ain't a
about
pecker
Oregon.
picture.
No, it's about Oregon Tree.
Oh,
All those nudes I sent you. Is that
yeah.
what
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got a camera in the room in that.
that's true. It wasn't me. It was just I was
Looking like
pretending it was
looking
me.
like fucking Buffalo Bill in the damn Silence of the Lambs. Oh, fuck.
It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
I prefer the hose. Oh, it's just something funny me and Doc.
Kansas, this GPS mod is badass. I am so glad you taught me this.
Very good.
All right.
What's the GPS mod?
It's
Auto drive type.
It's way better than the in-game one. Like I don't know. Kansas would have to explain it to you better, but I
It'll run. You get down to the end of the line, you can hit like it's either Alt Home or Shift Home, whatever you want. It'll automatically turn around and go right back down the next line.
Oh yeah, cool.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
steer. You just
It's
what Brian uses all the time.
I think I got that. It's,
Advanced vehicles or extended
Yeah.
vehicle.
yeah, it's something like that. I'll probably look up what it's called. 'Cause we have it here on with CK. I could
Zach's wanting to smoke, man. He was calling Doc a bitch last night. Now he's saying you squat when you pee.
That's right. I know where he lives.
light him up, OG.
I could be down to Zach real quick, faster than anybody else here in chat.
Here, maybe.
I could maybe be bribed
No.
to get his address.
I don't know where to put
I
this.
could drive to Zach's house in 2 hours, and that's driving. That's stopping for gas on the way down. You know. I'm on the 5 after I pass like some of the main shit. I'm doing like 80, 90 down there, pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after you like pass Eugene, then you can fly all the way down.
Hey, Kansas, where do I put the stuff I harvested? It won't go in that silo. Am I supposed to dump that somewhere special, or? I wonder if there's a silo in his... He has a thing here. Selling points? Would it be in here? No.
Hey Zach, check your Discord.
That's the cannabis buying station. Cannabis deals. Cannabis farm silo right there. Wonder if that's where I'm supposed to put it. It's gonna be kind of tight if I put it right there. Can I get out this way if I... No. Yeah, kinda. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shit.
You think I should put that on one of them pieces of equipment, Zach?
We'll go with that.
Mm.
I have to fertilize 80 acres.
Just 80?
It's just 80. Yeah.
Just 80?
80. Yeah, that's so many. Fertilizing will be easy though. Harvesting over the weekend, 80 acres of sugar beets doesn't sound too fun.
All right, Kansas. We'll talk to you later.
Take care, bro.
One second, guys.
I didn't get any tornadoes hitting my fields, but I sure have a lot of hail damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like I have just all sugar beets. Everything I have over here is all sugar beets. I did it on purpose because I knew I was gonna get a bunch of hail damage, so it didn't matter if a tornado came through here. I was still gonna have so much sugar beets.
Oh, let's see if I can get rid of her now.
Oh yeah, you know how Matsy has that sawmill that you were talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Cobalt said he has one that's even stupider.
Oh yeah.
So I could probably get that one for you. It's even faster than Matsy's.
Oh hell yeah.
He said you pretty much can't keep up with it. It makes this stuff so fast.
That's what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like unload it with like an auto pallet or auto trailer or something. This is gonna be going so fast.
Oh, I can dump it in this one. I just didn't have the trailer selected. Jesus. I was gonna say that didn't make a bit of sense to me, but okay.
Those silos are cool looking.
Yeah, I like how they're all rusted up.
Yeah.
So and cover. How do I get it to dump again? Took the back one.
You have to switch between the two tanks.
Yeah. Are you on a controller?
Yeah.
Hit like one of your bumpers on top. It should switch over to like tip side. See tip side back. See that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You push. Yeah, there you go. I had to like pretty much figure out the same thing over here.
I ain't
Doing a
no
little
farmer.
farming tonight, I see.
What are you doing, Skeeter?
Farming wheat.
Oh, just got dinner started.
Hell yeah.
Just woke up, didn't you? Lazy ass.
No, I woke up
you called
about
him
an hour
Skeeter.
ago.
It's cowboy.
Oh, is it? I thought it was Skeeter.
Yeah.
My bad.
I had to look up. Like, that doesn't sound like Skeeter.
I'm half
What's up,
dead, dude.
cowboy?
I've slept 3 hours all day.
Something.
Dude, I'm so tired myself. I was up way too
That's my
late.
normal
Way too
daily
late talking to
sleep.
some jackwagon.
I know what you're talking about.
That's my normal sleep.
I did get a really quick nap before I started streaming tonight, but I'm still so tired.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's all I intended for was a quick nap, and then it turned into an all-day thing, and here we are.
He slept.
Hell
for an
yeah.
hour. If I slept 10 hours, I wouldn't be able to.
Almost wasn't.
I usually like to get like maybe 6 hours of sleep. That's enough for me, but 3 hours of sleep is not enough.
I would have been happy with 6 hours.
So there's like a sticker that says OPP squats when he feeds because he can't feed me.
Ah! Oh, my back. I don't know.
What I do to it.
OTG blew it out.
Yeah.
No,
Ouch.
I don't know what I done to it. It's all screwed up, though.
You didn't do nothing to it. I did.
Oh, okay. keep telling yourself that. Like,
Hey, we got a song. It's pretty.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do it with the 8 balls.
you guys in that 8-ball. I'm going to disable that 8-ball.
Why? Because it said that you had. Oh, it says who knows, and then it shows like a big butthole. Why? Because I said Was the lube that was found actually Doc and Watch Dogs? And it said
Oh, I
it's
saw
supposed to
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris has been vindicated. It wasn't his lube. It was Doc and Watch Dogs. Dude, that truck is fucking hauling.
Bearded Chaos Monkey Joe is funny, son. What's that about? I don't know what that's about at all.
Oh,
I think you
Joe.
might be talking about
Joe's
Romeo,
Chaos Monkey.
Oh.
He's saying Chaos Monkey Joe's funny. Man, that fucker, I'll send him into somebody's stream and be like, hey, go over to this stream. And as soon as you go in there, tell him that you, like, pulled your pants down and pooped on the machine. And he will. he won't swear. Oh, the Chaos Monkey Joe? Yeah, that's about Joe, that kid that comes in my streams. He's like 10, 11 years old. No, 13.
I think it's fucking hilarious when you sit there and turn him loose on Dan's farm and stuff.
Oh, yeah, and he's like, got my army tank and blew Dan's barn up, got a bulldozer and ran Dan's crappy tractors into the pond.
Yeah, he always makes
Dan's
me laugh.
sunflowers on fire.
No, that was me that originally did that, and then he decided that he asked me yesterday, he's like, should I set Dan's sunflowers on fire? I'm like, yeah. And after you get done, plow them in, replant them. Shit.
Oh, Timbo was saying that. Oh, I mean, you got Samuel here in the chat.
That ain't him.
Yes, it is. 100% it's him. Go look at his fucking profile. There's like 3-year-old videos on there. He's got 2 names now, Samuel Wilkinson and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. So unless somebody's
Timbo
been
was saying
stalking
that the song with Joe is funny. You said.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Monkey Joe song.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not him, somebody's been stalking him for several years because there's videos of him walking around gas stations and all kinds of stuff.
Probably Doc's been stalking him for years.
Yep, that's all me.
We all know Doc wants the weather report.
You know it, Vicksburg.
Hey Samuel, what's the weather in Pittsburgh? What did you have for dinner last night? Because you went out to eat at a restaurant. Where did you go? Spammed it for 4 hours.
Four hours of non-stop spam about a restaurant.
You get your mouth
What
figured
he
out,
was
Beard?
eating. Nope. Yeah, there's like 3 years ago videos, Monroe, Louisiana, date January 6th.
Hooters.
Timbo.
I got it to where
Hooters.
the frame.
Go ahead, Bird.
I got it to where the frame will change colors, but I can't get the damn bumps.
You know how I
Yeah,
feel about
I
it,
mean,
Watchdog.
You know, Hooters is the only acceptable restaurant to talk about more than twice in the same sentence.
Oh shit! Who the fuck wants to go to Hooters and see bad regret and stink?
I wasn't talking about the
Middle
women, I
age-
was talking about the wings.
Those suck too.
Yeah, we got a
You
strip
go
clubs
in there
here
and
that
get
are way
the
better
fucking
than
like
that.
7 Mile Island fucking wings that are supposed to be like the hottest wings there are. My wife eats the damn things and she doesn't even care for jalapeno. Hooters sucks. 50-year-old men sitting at the bar talking about how they regret their life's decisions because they just spent a whole paycheck on watered down beer and some waitress named Shell.
Oh, that's her fault.
Now right there, he just hits one key and it'll automatically turn and go and grab the next line and then just take off. He can set it to go 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, I have the same mod set up right now.
I can pop a wheelie right now if I want to.
I just forget the commands to do all this stuff.
I can turn all your equipment pink and then send it to everybody else and you'll have your logo on it and pink on it.
Heck
That'd be
yeah.
fucking hilarious. OTG's riding around with a fucking FAFO logging truck that's pink.
I'll do it.
Did you see the truck I edited for him? Finally sent it.
The FAFO truck.
Yeah.
I saw it when you were like mid-process.
Well,
All
the
black
one I
and
sent
red
him today sort of broke, but I got the. Did I ever send you the fixed one, Don?
I don't know. I haven't checked my messages since I started streaming.
Actually, I haven't sent it to you. I know because I did.
Right there, OT.
Oh, you sent me on Discord or what?
That's in my stream right now.
Oh, it's you're delayed a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm watching though. I'm watching you harvest your bamboo.
Watchdog, quit sniffing it.
Oh yeah, it looks tight.
I got my
I had
logo
to
on
do
the
some-
mud
Minus
flaps.
that fat, yeah.
I
Minus
added
the
his deck
FAFO
over the
logo.
mud flaps. I added his deck over the mud flaps. There. I can get rid of that red color around the headlights if you want.
That black and red looks dope.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm still working on it to get it perfect, but
It'll get dirty now.
oh yeah, I've only hauled one load with this one and two with that one today.
I turned it up to I think 650 horsepower.
Three
too.
with that one, I don't know. Yeah, it's
pretty
it's
reasonable.
way better. It takes right off now. It goes along pretty good.
I think
I removed-
650 is pretty reasonable.
I removed that stupid wear ratio that he had set at like 99 gigazillions, where it wouldn't get dirty or show scratches or anything else.
Yeah.
69.9. He had 69 or 67 nines in a row. It was like 9 gigabajillion or some shit.
That is extremely uncalled for. Equipment is supposed to get dirty. That's how you know you done something.
Telling him that.
No, I guess he just doesn't like doing stuff.
Pretty much.
He's just arrogant.
Bet you if you try to tell him that, he'll block you.
Most arrogant people would do that.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings none.
Beer, did you ever send Doc any of that John Deere stuff?
It was the wrong file. The picture that I had in it, it was 19. The one that I had had 19, and the one that I sent him was the other package.
Oh, I see. So do you not have that one, or?
Not for 20.
Oh, I see.
I had it for 19. I was and I was going. I was like, dude, I opened it and I was looking at them. You know, I was looking at the store icons. You know, and
Yeah.
reading what was in it. And I looked, it was 19.
Yeah, it all sounded right though. It was like sounded like the right stuff. But yeah, 19 stuff. That sucks.
Oh.
Dude, I fucked up that truck today and somehow managed to put the cab lights. You notice that truck, he's got doesn't have cab lights on the top of it. Because somehow I tied the node in for that with the PTO shaft. So anytime you drive the lights, it starts spinning around the truck like a cage.
That's always fun.
There's the fixed one.
Hell yeah, thank you, bud.
Check. So I gotta snoop around my files here. I might have something. Some old stuff still. I gotta take a look deeper. I think.
I'm my family member pleased away. Oh, his aunt passed away this morning.
Who's did?
Sanders.
Oh yeah. So
His aunt was in the hospital.
yeah, my buddy from work, his grandpa passed away just a few days ago.
Really?
Yep, he went down to Eugene, got his son, and they went up to go see Grandpa, and then like a couple hours later after the visit, he passed away.
Damn.
Yeah, they were pretty close. Yeah. But he had a weird feeling, so he's like, all right, let's go visit, do all this stuff. They had a good time. None of the other family drama was there, nothing, because his cousins and stuff, they're always fighting, arguing about something, always some kind of drama going on, but nobody was there, just him and his boy with Grandpa, and then a couple hours later, Grandpa's gone.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Watchdog. It was like 3 or 4 days ago they went down there. She passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, but Samuel was saying that it happened at 12 a.m. this morning.
Well, I know she was in the hospital and they were saying she was going to die because his mom and dad went to see her.
Right.
What you doing tomorrow night, OT?
I'm not sure yet. What are we doing?
I got some people interested in doing some logging if you're up for it. Well, that's where we're.
No, I am.
That's where we're gonna be, but
Yeah, I'll be hanging out Friday too. Cause no challenge Friday because Matthew's be out of town.
hell yeah.
Yeah, he's actually gonna go meet up with 4B for the weekend.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and they'll be back Sunday or Saturday night. I think he comes back, and then yeah, he's going to North Dakota. They're kind of meeting in the middle-ish. I think I'm pretty sure 4B's in Nebraska, so they're going to. I think they're gonna go do something.
Oh yeah.
Event there type of thing, and I think they're Airbnb in there or something. Meeting up.
If he's him, then who's her?
Yeah, who's Samantha?
Yeah, Bearded, as soon as you were saying that he had a channel and had stuff from a few years ago, it sounded real legit. I was pretty sure it was him too. The proof was there.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell sometimes all together, you know.
Well, I guess what I was thinking was, because I already got rid of one of his accounts, so it must have been his father's or his other one, or I don't know. He must have made another one. But my problem,
Junior.
my problem with Samuel is this right here. He'll ban me and block me everywhere, but then come in here and try to be my best friend. And that shit bugs me for some reason. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Totally agree.
Right. That's why I block him any chance I get. That way I don't have to deal with it.
I mean, do I feel bad that is whoever died? Yeah, obviously. But, you know, just like Watchdog just said, he said that 2 days ago, 3 days ago in somebody's stream. It's almost like he's, I don't know. I'm not going to speak too much on it, but it's definitely different.
What logging were you thinking of doing tomorrow?
So I got on there today, and I went to the spot and cut open a piece too.
Is it up on the hill spot?
Remember where you put your tower?
Yeah.
You know that dirt road that goes down and through? I think it's below lot 50.
Yeah, the spot, yeah.
Yeah, right in there.
That is the spot. So you went back and watched that stream then, or what?
What stream?
Or like where I put my tower?
No.
How do you know where I put my tower?
You and me flew around on that map one night when we were getting ready to do our thing there that time.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, right in the middle of that kind of dark green with the road. Yeah.
He really watches through your bedroom window.
Well, I was on there showing off that same map 2 nights ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was showing the tower and everything. That's why I thought you watched it, because that's Feldon's comm tower.
Oh yeah.
Zach, that's mean.
Feld Corp Communications Tower. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked Feldon out, definitely give his channel a little look-see. He does like more like the small equipment type of stuff. He's lives in Tennessee, but he's from the UK, so he has kind of that UK accent. But he's one of my favorite farm sim guys.
Watch
No
it.
logging. He'll cut trees down. He will cut trees, but it's more like small equipment or having to cut pieces and pick them up and load them by hand, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Watch
does all the
Dogs.
slow play.
Watch Dogs bound tournament about you and me doing this challenge.
Oh yeah, we should. But we gotta just like we should make it into have some like rules how to start. You know what equipment we have to start with. And
Yeah.
I think Home Marker would be a good one to do it on.
Oh, yeah,
because we could like buy a plot.
And
you
that's
know,
where
type of
that-
thing.
That's where that fucking mod's on. Either one of you'd only be able to sit there and use mod equipment and choose no base
Yeah.
station.
I was thinking we should start with chainsaws. Chainsaw to
Chainsaws
pickup
would be
truck to
interesting.
start. Yeah.
Do like a start from nothing type thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
With a debt.
With the debt. Oh, you want to get right into a serious one here.
Oh, yeah, you said challenge. Like, we could easily do some logging. I'm talking, you know, first one to the buncher wins, right?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for whatever.
Place your bets on who's gonna win.
OT.
Oh, man. Who knows?
Double bet against both of them.
You'll break even. No, I think if it was like, if we just started with like choice of equipment and just started getting right into doing some FDR logging, I think it'd be neck and neck for a bit, but Doc would be definitely he'd be a challenge to beat in that for sure. But if it's like starting from scratch with not a lot of stuff, I have a lot more experience doing that than Doc does.
Yeah.
Teams. I'd much rather see every man for himself over teams. I think it'd be funny.
And so Watchdog idea was us break the logging crew up. We'll flip for who chooses first. I pick a player, you pick a player, and we'll do this in teams.
That'd be tricky though. That means you have to rely on everybody to be there every time.
Yeah.
Or it should be just you versus me. It could be a third person though, but they still have to be. That'd be them versus you and me, which that's not a good idea either. I don't think
Not for them,
nobody
not
wants
for
to
them.
go. Yeah, not for them. Yeah.
Nobody wants to go against two full-time loggers, man.
Yeah.
Oh, don't matter to me. What are you thinking for debt? 100 or million? 500,000?
Yep. Million.
The Magic 8 Ball says Doc will lose to OTG.
It ain't wrong.
Now we'll figure out some good rules. You know,
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be fun. I think what you're doing right now looks fun.
Hey, I'm just kicking back, relaxing. I've been logging all morning and for a few hours tonight.
All the cannabis mods look so fun though. You know, last night I was bringing back some memories, seeing all that stuff.
Yeah.
I had to start sharing some pictures with Doc last night. Like, hey, this is almost similar, but in real life. Not quite. Look at the, John Deere combine and everything. A buddy of mine though runs a farm that's 1,400 acres of fields like that in Colorado. No, sorry, North Carolina is where he's actually right now. They have a smaller one in Colorado, but all CBD, real big farm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, their facility at the time was the biggest one in the whole world on CBD pharmaceutical stuff.
Right.
And he oversaw the whole thing.
The problem with
Another-
Chris Watchdog would be he's back hauling hot top now, so you never know when he's going to be home.
It's because it's hemp, Jimbo. You keep the fibers that make clothes.
My old man worked on a hemp farm there for a while.
I don't understand why it's not more popular. It's complete,
Because the cotton
more-
industry.
far more sustainable.
Yeah, but it's because the cotton industry.
Well, that and there's so many rules and regulations on anything, anywhere. It's hard to get anything new in the
But
mix.
even if you look 500 years ago, it's because people were way more invested in the cotton, and they didn't want anybody taking over their
Yeah, it was unpleasant.
their production, so they tried to frown upon it because of that. Because it pretty much would have put that and multiple other, like that's pretty big now, but like they would have put like a lot of other people out of business that didn't want to adapt to the situation. Because hemp, you could make houses out of it. You could, oh man, you could do all kinds of stuff.
Hempcrete and everything.
Yeah, yeah. You could
Well, I
put a
mean,
lot
there'd still be a demand for cotton, just not near as high.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, even like clothing that's hemp fiber. It's all soft and nice. Doesn't wear out
Makes
as
great
much.
insulation.
Oh, it
great
makes
insulation
it makes
houses.
great all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, that hemp I think was fireproof too on some of those projects.
Was it DuPont? Was it DuPont back in the 30s pushed for that fucking pharmacopoeia thing?
I think it was DuPont. Yeah.
It was one of them that had all their money invested in other products.
That's why they're huge now. Still use some DuPont products to this day. Like some of their solid surfaces and stuff like that. A lot of it's DuPont.
Ugh.
Sounds like somebody's tired.
I'm dead tired.
So happens when you're on Discord until 4 in the morning.
Well, dude, I never, even after I got off Discord, I was up to like, I don't know. I want to think. The more I think about it, it was like 7:30 by the time I actually fell asleep. It was like right around there. And then I
It
was
was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Zach and Eric were just chatting.
Yeah.
and then I fired up the stream at 10:30.
Right. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
So I didn't sleep, but not very long. I think I got back up at 9:45.
Yeah, I only got like 3 hours or something sleep. Tired.
I was going to stream tonight, but I got wrapped up in the that being trip. I like to stream for 3 days. Up to quit.
Not to quit. What, streaming?
Yeah.
Better not.
I prefer actually watching other people. The only damn reason I started was because nobody I followed was doing shit except for GTA, and I got sick of tired of the same roleplay every day.
I like
You
watching
only
your
watch
streams. You
somebody
can't
run
quit.
from the cop. Huh?
I said I like watching your streams. You can't quit.
Watch them.
You can have one of those sorry your clothes signs on.
Nope. Nah, can't just have that thing.
How's he making out with his computer? Anybody here?
I was just going to ask the same question.
He was fighting with bots today, or with mods.
Yeah.
I figured he would have had everything lined up today.
He's got like fucking 8,000 mods.
God, Kansas.
It's well over 20 gigs. He had to make like 3 mega.mz accounts to move all of his mods over to, because each one of them comes with 20 free gigs of storage. And he was filling them up.
He's got a worse problem than I do.
Well,
Gold had
everybody has something they like, so.
Gold had like 18,000 mods from 20.
But Lord,
Crazy.
Every mod you could think of, from the Ninja Turtle fucking van, the fucking Flintstones mobile.
I have too much stuff on 22, and I don't have anywhere near anything close to that.
I've already got too much on 25. I need to go through some of that shit and get rid of it.
Fuck, man, I was looking at them yesterday, and I was like, I can't even fucking use half this shit. Why do I even have it? I just wish when you uninstalled it from the game, it would remove it from your mods folder.
Oh, I mean, I wish. one time I had to make a whole list of stuff that I was trying to uninstall. I go back through my file and find it and get rid
And
of
the
it.
best part is when you look at it in game and it says like John Deere 57 50 50 50 or whatever the fuck it is, then you go into your mods folder and you type that in and you can't find it because it's named JD513754XYZ. You know?
Yeah.
Why can modders not name their zip file the same as what their fucking in-game file? Like that truck that I did for him, it shows up in game as FAFO logging. And that's the name of it, FAFO logging. That's what the RAR file is. That's the name in the XML. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense because it's easier to find and you're searching for the thing you're looking for.
But they'll have like FS25 EXP 7130 and it's not named that in game.
That one sounds familiar.
Well, the Expendables guy who made the fucking truck that Doc loved, the fucking sound of a piece of shit, Chicken Hollow. He names all of his like EXP, whatever, but he at least puts the name of what it is, Peterbilt or Mantalk, or, you know, like his log trailer's the Mantalk, Power Wing, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Here comes Kansas boy. Awful. The answer that isn't pretty. We do that. The question though is Magic 8 Ball is Watchdog.
What's up, device?
What up, device? See, you made it out of Tarkov.
Devik. Okay, so I'm going to bed.
Hey, dude.
Just like Doc's not too far behind you.
No, I got
Yeah, have a good night, Bearded.
I got another hour in me or so.
Nice.
Oh, Zach just disappeared.
He probably lost power or something.
He loses power more times than anybody.
It's not storming down there right now. I can look out my window and see what the weather is at Zach's almost.
I would
Hey,
be
he's
scared
only-
to look out the window in that direction.
All Oregon looks the same.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's
Well, I
only
guess
2
we already-
hours from me.
I guess with all them trees up there, y'all wouldn't really see each other anyway.
Nah, it's trees and hills. All looks the same about.
It's
His
not like
area
out
is
here.
pretty flat. He's right between the mountainside and the coastline, so his area is not too crazy that direction. Not until you go a little bit more east.
It's definitely not like out here.
Where are
We
you?
got some- I'm out in Texas.
Oh yeah.
Last round.
Up here in the Panhandle, we-
Yeah, is it flat out there or what?
One tap.
Oh, up here in the Panhandle, we got canyons, a little bit of rolling hills, but no trees hardly.
Yeah. Sorry, we have enough for you.
Hell
I can
yeah,
stand on my
device.
front porch, stare off to the east, and I can almost see into Oklahoma.
Wow.
You shot one shot the boss? That's badass if you did, man.
One shot in a boss on any game is a badass feat.
Yeah, Oregon has a lot of trees, but if you look at the map, like say like Google Earth or something, where we have so much desert land too. There's a lot of high desert, high and dry. Yeah, a lot of it. We got really cold too up there compared to anywhere else in Oregon, just because it's high and cold, dry.
Well, it's been unreasonably cold this year for everyone.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy because on what day was that? Thursday it was almost 80, and then the next day after that it was like 48.
That's how the weather's been here.
That's crazy.
Nice as hell for a week straight, and then overnight, just 40-degree difference.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Hell yeah, dude. What gun did you have? I've been thinking about streaming that a little bit, but I don't know. That'd be a hard one to stream.
I almost finished all my fertilizing, and then it just ran out. I was so close. But that I have this little what is this little one? Amazon, just like the one that mounts on the back of the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
I filled it up one time and almost did 160 acres.
Oh yeah.
I did about 150 acres on one fill.
It could be worse. You could be using a little bitty ass John Deere sprayer. Trying to do that 160 acres.
Yeah, I thought this one has that 42 meter spread. It's not too bad. Yeah, I have 80 acres of sugar beets I'm working on. This weekend I have to harvest all of it too and buy a sugar production.
You
Which
gonna
is cool, 'cause
stream that, or are you gonna do that off camera?
I'll probably do yes. I'll probably do a combination.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, because usually I'll record on Saturday with Matthew and 4B, but they're out of town, so I'll be kind of solo doing that.
Right.
How come you didn't go meet up with them?
Too far. No money for me. If they came this way, if they came all the way out here, I gotta meet up with them.
With the price of gas in today's economy, you crazy.
I know. If they come here, though, it's totally different. I'll go a few miles to meet them. If I was going that far, I'd at least pass them up and go to Maine.
I'd hate to see me just to run my buncher, huh?
Yeah.
We'll keep it real. Oh.
I just want to see the whole setup. That's why I said Doc run circles around me in real life.
Oh.
But one of these days, Cole and I we're gonna pile in a vehicle and actually, I'll probably fly. We'll fly out there, but either I go to Seattle and we meet there, or he comes down here and we fly out from PDX.
Yeah. Fly up. I'll come pick you up.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
You wouldn't even have to get a hotel or nothing. I'd take you right into camp.
Hell yeah.
Sure as hell beats sleeping in the truck, I'll tell you that much.
So, the old man built this camp. I'll send you a picture of it sometime, OT. It's
Alright.
it's about 4 miles off any hot top road. It's it's off grid, but it's a mansion. It really is. It's all tongue and groove, knotty pine,
Oh, nice.
and on the inside, and old hand cut, rough cut barn beams for rafter, like I don't know. It's just it's immaculate.
Yeah, it's cool. It sounds like something I would like a lot. All that. And you can see all the raw wood still and stuff when you look up.
Yep.
Yeah, I would love that.
And he put polyurethane over everything, and that's just it.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds like an awesome build.
Yeah.
All half round cedar for siding on the outside.
Oh, right on.
Oh.
Was it stuff that he cut or had cut? Or did he just buy it like
A
that?
lot of the wood came off me.
Oh, cool.
Old, well, he had a buddy that had a sawmill. And he was friends with a guy up at the cedar mill. And he went around one weekend with my loader and back when I had one of my trucks. And cleaned up all my little cedar piles I had scattered all over these yards. And I told him he could have it because there wasn't much there really, but it was enough for him to get, geez, I forget how many board feet, but he did almost 3/4 of the inside of that camp with it.
Yeah, that's cool. You guys have a lot of cedar up that way or no?
Yes and no. you have to chase it because it's in the swamps and you can only access it in the wintertime.
Yeah, interesting. There we got some huge cedars up here. But it's a lot of money. You could get really good money for cedar.
Yeah.
I imagine out there it's probably a big dollar, actually. Because you don't have as much. Harder to get.
Watchdog, he did that to the cabinets. All the cupboards and cabinets in the island in the kitchen. He did that too.
Oh, he burned them? That's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm thinking about traveling to the East Coast this summer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Spend a week in Virginia. That's where Mom's at.
Well, we know the camp's gonna be rocking when Zach goes up there.
I usually spend or take 2 weeks out of the summer and go back to the East Coast.
I had enough East Coast this year already. It was like only like 24 hours in New York.
Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough for me.
My whole family's from the Pacific Northwest, but I grew up in Virginia. My mom's still back there, so I visit her once a year.
What's
What's up,
up,
Eric?
Ended up eating myself into a food coma last night. I fell asleep on the couch.
Wow.
Huh? Yeah.
How the hell?
Yeah, they're all my fertilizing's done now.
Yeah. I'm gonna unload this damn thing. And I'm probably gonna call it because I'm sitting here falling asleep. If it wasn't for auto drive, I'd.
Yeah.
2 hours sleep and I'm dead.
Oh, I'm surprised the country's still awake after being up all last night. Talking to me.
Oh, I slept for 10 hours.
Lucky. I only got 2.5 when I went and fell asleep.
No, I wouldn't say I was lucky. I felt like a zombie when I woke up.
I feel like a zombie every day, so yeah. Never go for a walk right after dinner. That's note to self.
Alright, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight with me and us doing the login and the hemp and all the stuff we did. I'm going to take my happy ass to bed. I'll be on in the morning again with some more login, but with that said, y'all have a great night and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Y'all,
I popped in a little.
featuring one of three. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notice on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. REL, knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love